Hello and good morning to everybody. I'm getting an early start today because I slept a lot yesterday. I don't really feel tired and I'm not really feeling like sleeping right now, but I feel rested enough to stream. I'm in a very kind of weird state like that right now. But I feel okay, and we're going to use some of that energy towards our adventure in Final Fantasy XI. So I hope you all enjoy our sightseeing tour through Adeline. There's going to be a lot of zones that I have to go through, a lot of frontier points that I have to get. Yeah, it's 11 time. It's not 11 o'clock, but it's definitely 11 time. Thanks for drinking your day potion and welcome in, Wolf. Good to see you. But yeah, we raised $50 for the VTuber Summer Slam, and after that, I got to thinking, and I threw $50 in. So we have a total of $100 went to Gamers Without Reach, and I think that's a good thing because it's gonna provide those necessary resources for them to get the gaming equipment and software to the kids who and really need it. As for like any other announcements and stuff on my streaming this week is just kind of random. Like I'm just gonna go live whenever I feel up to it. I've not really been digging the whole I have to go live at 4 p.m. Central Time kind of thing. Uh, but yeah, I have been doing that for the sake of consistency. But I do want to like kind of make sure that I'm giving you the best of me when I feel at my best. So that's why we're starting early today because I want to start early and have good energy and give you everything that I can here. Future streams this week we're gonna be doing some random games that I got keys for from developers. We're gonna be showing off some interesting games, and I may be able to give away some keys to at least one of those, I think. Uh, but yeah, there's going to be some interesting stuff on stream today. Probably stuff you've probably not seen. Steam sale is going on right now. There's a lot of cool stuff out there. Pick up some interesting things. Like I picked up Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed, which is a 4-player asynchronous multiplayer Ghostbusters. Sounds kind of interesting. One person can play as the ghost itself. So you could have 4 players going up against one ghost. So I'm looking forward to playing that. I'll probably be streaming that as well at some point. I've seen that like basically nobody streams that game, but there's like a ton of people following it. So I don't know. I don't know why people don't stream it. Maybe there's stream snipers or something. Who knows? But anyways, Ghostbusters is cool. I really like Ghostbusters. Cool movie, cool series, cool stuff. Who are you gonna call? Wizzy! Alright, let's dive into Final Fantasy XI. Okay. My game's not popping up for some reason. Hold on. Hmm. Hold on. Something ain't right. Game's not popping up. I'm not sure what to do. Let me see if it's showing. It's showing up on the other screen. It's weird. I definitely see it on the other screen. We have a scuff moment, like of course. Hold on, I'm gonna try switching sources again. Maybe it'll fix it. I didn't fix it here. Maybe just try re-adding the source. Maybe that'll fix. Alright, add. There we go. I don't know what was going on with OBS and its nonsense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Now, why did it disappear after that? Oh, I think I know why. I rearranged some things on my overlay. So now it actually matters a lot more what order these things are in. Let's see, this has to be above this one. Okay. Yeah. That's wild. Let me resize things a bit here. We do it live. We fix it live. Cool shield? Yeah, it's one of the Chocobo cosmetic shields that they gave away for the anniversary. And the whole outfit is also one of the anniversary outfits as well, which it's very stylish. I like it. I'm keeping that style even with my my other stats that I have. Let's see here. So where we last left off, essentially, we're running around all these different places. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off this other music. Music with lyrics, it's just kind of overwriting what I'm doing, what I'm saying. So. Yeah, we got to do a whole lot of running around in this expansion before we can really even dive into the story. And I forgot to turn off the SummerSlam stuff. Hold on a second. I'm definitely going to be scuffing this morning. Forgot to turn off my night bot alerts. Timers, dead it. Dead it. We'll just, yeah, I'll keep that one on. I adjusted the overlay and stuff. So, one of the things I learned while I did all that SummerSlam stuff is that OBS just does not play video files well. And it causes encoding errors and stuff, so generally, speaking, it's better that I have it in the stream elements overlay itself, rather than running the video through OBS. So that should help with any, like, future games and stuff that I'll be doing. This game is neat, even if I had a PC, I think I wouldn't want to play it myself, so it would make my head spin so many games, just prefer to watch. Well, this one is, in particular, this one doesn't give you any guidance. All the places that you see me go to and do, they're actually referencing a wiki. So, like, I'm giving you, like, the best viewer experience of, like, not having to think of all the extra things that you actually have to do in this game. There's so many mission guides and things that are not in the game itself. That's the difference between 14 and 11. Is 11, it don't tell you jack shit. 11 don't tell you anything. 14 tells you, hey, you go over here. We'll put a thing on your map even. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons, for sure. Let me pull BG Wiki up here. Because I know we were on about halfway through just running around. Vickers of Adeline. Missions. Life on the frontier. Okay, survival skills. Traversing Adeline. Survival skills guide. Okay, so I think we were at 48 de Hintonal, or we're at Marajami Ravine now. We spoke to the toppled tree at M7, started the quest Hide and Go Peak to receive climbing. So we talked to this dude. Velk processed most of their leather in an encampment to the southwest. Go out there and bring back the leather. Let's see here. Pull that up separately. I often make a joke, say final tab 11, because I usually have like 20 tabs up at a time when I'm playing this game. Yeah. Travel to the lower floor of K10 and check the Velk cache. Pass through 3 colonization reefs that require demolishing on the way there. L9, K8, and K11. L9. If you see me squinting really hard, it's because I'm like staring at this map like, what the frick is this? Yeah, it's a good time to shut his brain off and relax. 11 is very cathartic. It's one of those games where you can just focus on the music and the scenery and stuff, and just totally be relaxed. With 14 to me is just like, go, 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 button mash, button mash, button mash, do this, do this. 11 is a lot more deliberate. It's so much slower. It wants you to enjoy the journey and take your time. I'm not sure I'm really understanding this map. I have the map, though. I think we'll just work our way through it as we go. Travel to the lower floor of K10. I'm gonna mark my map wherever K10 is. A, B, C, D, E, F. B, C, D, E, F. G, H, I, J, K. Something like that. Lower floor of K10. Okay, so if I read this right, I'm gonna need to go that way. Yeah, 11's map design is a maze. try and always have my NPC party out just in case I get ambushed. Ow. Yeah. It's like, wait a minute. I think I can get on my chocobo in here. This is a field area. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to worry about aggro. But I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. This looks like an empty space. Time to get lost! We're always getting lost in this game. Let's see, I need to go this way, I think. You know what's interesting is, like, I often browse the Final Fantasy XI category on Twitch, and a lot of times I find there's people who are just trying to play through the game because it's a numbered title and they want to do all the numbered Final Fantasy games. And I was just like, you're gonna be here for a month. You're gonna be here for a month minimum. Trying to defeat the Shadow Lord. Which way to go? Which way to go? This place reminds me of Boo Sitting Glacier, which is like all these twisty, turny hills and paths. Okay, what the hell? Is this the right way? Oh. It looked like I couldn't go there for a second. Wild. But I do appreciate that people still play this game and stream this game, because it helps keep 11 alive. You have more eyes on the game. Let's see, this way is the right way. Alright, here's one point. I've been trying to get all these points along the way that I go do this stuff too. Which is making this whole process take a lot longer. But I feel it's necessary. This is a pretty wild looking map though. Supposed to get to the bottom floor of that. Oh, it looks like we got a fight here. They said there were like 3 reeves in the way. And the fight. Bird, 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 bird. Perfect switch target. Okay, so I guess we gotta fight the boulders. I'm hitting rocks here. Nobody told me to go break rocks, but here I am. In Final Fantasy XI, breaking a rock with a sword. Maybe I could wash it away with some water. That's precision skill chain. Gotta love how it looks like you just can't get past this at all, that you're actually just gotta fight a rock. I don't know if I ever did this, to be honest. Like, I think I did a couple zones. But I don't think I ever got all the way through and got all the survival tools that were needed for story. I think I just started doing story and didn't really care. Hulk smash! If I'm reading this map right, this map is really crazy, by the way. I have to go a long way around or something. Says there is a Velcut on the eastern part of K10. That's where we have to find these glove leather things. this the hut they were talking about? Might be. This is K10. Near a Velk hut. Velk cache. I think this is it. We might have to take out one of these Velks to get it. Oh, steal all their stuff. Got it. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Like, I didn't really understand this map. There's so many different paths. But I guess we'll jump back on a Chocobo and then go turn this in and then complete the rest of the map. Got a little ways to go. I hope you're having a good morning so far. No, it's still very early. I've not really felt the need to eat breakfast yet, because I ate some food pretty late. I had some Southwest wraps. They had like chicken and spicy stuff. Wait, is this... Oh, this is the... I can teleport to the other one from here. Should be able to. The waypoints. Zoom! Zoom, 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 zoom. I guess I might as well throw on the multicast as well. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we just teleported right where we needed to be. So I don't have to run all over the place. I still have to run all over the place to get all these other points, though. Going to your grandma's later? Alright, yeah. Did you get what you asked for? Yes, this is some high-quality leather. Soft to the touch, yet firm and resilient. No wonder they were able to climb that ivy like you or I would climb rope. I'll just have to make us a couple of pairs of gloves out of this, and then we'll be scaling the cliffs in no time. Talk about perfect. Udip Farawo said that she'd take over my post for a little bit, in case I needed a break. Which I'll use this to give another go. I've got to make some preparations first, though. You interested in coming too? Once I'm ready, I'll be heading off to the southwest of here, where the closest patch of ivy grows. Maybe I'll see you there. Alright. So we got the large strip of Velk hide. Well, wait. We got the gloves. I think that's just part 1 of this quest. Let's see. We gave him the large strip of Velk hide. Okay, so we need to go to the scalable vine for the next part of this. The border of K7 and 8. K. Where is this on the map? I think it's right there. I think it's kind of like right here, I think. The way we'll have to work our way back around again. We'll hop on a chocobo. Do 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 do. Right. Turn around, go this way. Wrong direction. Always getting turned around and lost. And 11. These chocobos steer like tanks sometimes, I swear. If you're on auto run, anyways. Let's see. We'll go this way. Like Tank Mountain 14, yeah. Oh man, not again. I gotta fight this friggin' rock again. I gotta fight this thing again, man. I just did this. Bro, like why? Rocks do not grow back that fast. What are you, Titan? Come on. Sheesh. Big vulture. 11 is amazing, but for 75 era, I know a lot of people do. There is a lot of end game and Modern 11. I'm on a SoA. Jeez. Purpose to trust everyone in retails and level 99 content, yeah. It helps you solo the story, and that's my main focus with 11, is going through the mainline story quests of the expansions. So we've gotten all the way through Wings of the Goddess and working on Seekers of Adeline now. And beyond that, there's just those scenarios and Voracious Resurgence. And Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, my bad. Yeah, the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel is the last thing. This is so annoying having to do the same reave again. How do you do a magic burst on that? I didn't do it. The window wasn't right. I should have cast tier 3. That was Lulu this morning. She was very cuddly. I love my cat. Yeah, basically I took yesterday off of streaming. I needed it. Yeah, cats make us happy. It's always a good thing. Another rock bites the dust. Ha ha ha. Well, rocks are made from dust. I don't know where I was going with that. I just realized something. I should probably turn that off. I thought, give me a second, I'm gonna do the thing. Alright, there we go. Not a rock, it's a boulder! It's a stone! It's a rock and stone! Boulders do not grow back that fast. Okay, I gotta find wherever this thing is that they're talking about. Something about vines. Maybe it's this cliff face over here or something. That's what I don't understand about this part of this quest. Travel slightly west of Topple Tree to the path through a path to the border of K7/8. Slightly west. I think I might have went the wrong way. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna go back. Okay, he said like slightly west. I think he meant like this path over this way. So like dude is right here, right? So west would be kind of this way. scalable area is the thing that we're looking for right now. It's a thing that says scalable area. Ah, there it is. We found it. Is my throwing not working? I'm having scuff, chat. I don't know what's with the throwing system lately. I didn't hear a single bonk go off there. I reauthorized it. I know that there may have been an update for the throwing system. Let me check. Nah. Bonk. Wow, that hammer fell out of the sky. That's all good. Oh, God! Ouch! Elder stuff, don't just stand there. Help me out of here. I thought your gloves were supposed to be awesome, dude. Oh, this is just great. Now we're both stuck in this cursed hole. What's that? Yeah, I know we should have been able to climb the ivy with these gloves. I figured that all I needed to do was fashion a pair out of leather you gave me, then just grab on. But things are never that simple, are they? Think you can give me a boost? Ugh. Ow, ow, ow! We made a little bit of progress, I suppose, but I need to be able to do this alone. Wait, I've got an idea. Can you stand a couple steps back and watch carefully as I give it another go? Maybe you'll be able to see what I'm doing wrong. Maybe. We'll find out. Ah, not again. I think I know what I'm doing wrong, but my back, I think I threw it out. Here, put these gloves on and see if you can't do better than I did. He thinks he's Spider-Man. Maybe the problem is that we're too focused on our hands. What if we used our toes to grope out about for a sturdy place to anchor ourselves? I don't know. You've also got a better balance than I do. Give it another go. Great job, Ellen and stuff. You figured out how to do it. Take those gloves with you, free of charge. They're bound to come in handy. I'll take your monkey. I'm a little gremlin this morning. Gotta hydrate a bit. Watching the way you expertly clawed your way out of here gave me the confidence to have another crack at it. I'll be able to climb those rocks as deftly as you once I put on a bit more muscle. Feel free to head back to camp or continue with your pioneering activities. I'll claw my way out of here somehow. Best of luck, Elenastoff. Alright, we got climbing. We know how to climb now. So the rest of this is actually going to be finding these other points. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the other point. E. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to put my thingy on here with the Final Fantasy thing. There we go. Do 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 do. Hit the delivery, not the waypoint. Here we go. Alright, Jami. Watch, I have to fight that same Reeve again, I bet. I don't think people colonize this area very much. Which way am I going? Not over this way. Wait, where am I going? Where is this going? Okay, I'm looking at this like really hard, chat. I gotta look at the map closely. Feel like I'm doing calculus in my head. I'm gonna go frickin' the other way. Really? I got the mark of the deserter. I can't do another Reeve for 5 minutes. If I run into another Reeve within 5 minutes, then I have to wait. I'm just trying to navigate here, man. I'll double check, make sure video feeds are working. Looks good, looks good. I've been this way before. Thunderstruck! Lightning. Where does this go? Oh, pretty waterfall. Wait. So do I have to do this to... No, that's a layer. It's just like, how do I get across this thing? I think I need to go across this bridge. Ah, here we go. Here's the next point. I'm just getting all these warp points along the way of our journey. Elena is going to be really well-to-do when it comes to like story progression and stuff. I can make a really good summoner. Quick! Work! Where's the next place we gotta go? How do I even get up there? I'm not even gonna worry about those home point things there because, like, if I really need to get a place, then I'll use these warp points. Let's see, we need to go south, go around a bit. Alright, I think I know where we're going. Kinda. Work! Where? Go Go I wonder if the south way goes where I want it to. Possibly. How you doing today, Casey? How's everybody in chat doing? Having a good morning so far? I know a lot of people probably just waking up, depending on your time zones. Good, Wolf. Good to hear. Well, it looks like I can't go this way. Don't see a vine to climb over here. We'll have to take the long way back around here. Ah! To go this way. Life is a struggle, but good. I feel that. Oh, you're on the private. Yeah, people have a lot of various reasons. I'm on SoA. I'm on retail. I'm on the official servers. If Square Enix would just, like, you know, let people have that combined subscription fee, I think it would do a lot for the 11 service as a whole. Gotta take out these birds. There's things in the way. I forgot to refresh. Oh well. I got my Savage Blade instead. Oh, this Colbury is messing me up over here. Silly toucan. Quesadilla. I'm making my way through Seekers of Adeline right now. We're doing the missions and story stuff, but in order to really get that going, I gotta go through all these zones and get all the key items and stuff. I've been making content for 11 since October of last year. I started this character like fresh from level 1. We took him all the way through Shadow Lord, Rise of the Zillar,
A sheep, a drum, and a snake fell off a cliff.
A what? They did what? and what happened? Is that the whole story? Is there a punchline?
Dumpty SSS.
Nice joke, Batumtis. That is hilarious. That's a hilarious hiss. Beating up boulders. Your daily dose of vitamins and mineral rocks. Calcium.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Ha 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 ha. Lazy red mage move. Never mind the 9 HP, I just gotta get my MP.
I guess you can say, you're shaving the boulder.
Ha! I guess good. I don't know what that means. Please don't explain. Yeah, Tryon does hold a whole sword like that. Though I can't see where that... He's inside the boulder. He has become rock. He has become one with the stone.
I was going to do a Baldur's Gate pun, but it was too rocky for me.
It makes sense, though. I gotta finally get through this wall here, jeez. Alright, where are we going up here? I need to get that other point. This game always has such beautiful blue skies. Is this the right way?
Who are those people?
Oh, these guys following me around, they're my NPC adventurers.
Mo. Where more of them?
What? No. I need them. They're part of the adventure. I need them.
Do it.
Nah. Hey, I found where we're supposed to go here. Alright, we got a tune there. Oh, it's going to take a lot longer because I'm having to go to every one of these waypoints. That's why we started streaming early today. Maybe we'll get into some of the story if I get all the way through it. I don't know. It'll be a while. Mostly just going to be a scenic tour through Adeline areas. I love the waterfalls in this game. Not another rock to beat up. Jeez. Why can't I just be One Punch Man and knock those rocks out of the way?
If you ever want to temporarily immobilize your cat, grab them behind the neck unless they are used to it, then I guess it wouldn't work.
I mean, that is true. That's what female cats do. What they're young. Guess that's a random fact. Apokaloo! 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 Savage Blade. 3,000 damage. Nice evasion skill up. Alright, another boulder.
Did you know that a buttload is an actual measurement? No? Then I'll tell ya. Yes? Then I'll forget about it.
I'm not sure how to answer that. Sorry, chat. Fire 3! A magic burst. 1476 magic burst. More rock. Yeah,
Would you like to know? If yes, then please select yes. If no, then we can move on to another useless fact.
Nah, move on to the next one. Blizzard 3, Fire 3, Magic Burstin'. Wow, that inert Magic Burst that, but I need to remember how to refresh myself. I'm failing at that. It's early morning, I ain't had my coffee yet. It's just like, why sleep? I slept till 5 p.m. yesterday. Being an absolute degen.
Did you know that an elephant's fifth leg is so prehensile and strong, it can grab and throw a grown man several feet away?
I mean, that sounds about right. Alright, I think I've got everything in this area here. We just need to look at the map and go on to the next thing. Turn to Adeline, head back to Sea Gates at GH11 and Siziak. Okay, we gotta warp back now. Warp ring. Wait. I can use my units, my kinetic units to go back to Adeline. Don't want to waste my warp ring when I really need it.
Did you know that hamsters go into hibernate mode when they consume enough food for the winter? So if you thought your hamster was dead, then you'd be wrong because all it was sleeping.
Interesting. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Casey. Hope to see you around sometime, maybe. I stream 11 and 14 a lot. Also various other games. Refresh Ionis. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. GH11. We're about like halfway through all this process of getting all these different items and things. Let's see. That one's closer. So we got to go over to the sea gates and then go into Sirdas Caverns. Right, straight ahead. All these bugs out here. Ugh. I don't like all these bugs. It's all in the forest, though. Okay. Alright, so we need to go to... Where? Sea Gates D5. Oh, okay, that's the, like the northwestern part of the map there. I can't chocobo in here because it's a dungeon. We just have to walk. We have to foot it out there. Of course there's a reeve in the way, because why wouldn't there be? Gotta fight! Grasshopper! Have at thee! Savage Blade! Ew. Nasty brown thing. Butterfly thing. Yeah, I'm on a SoA, Andrew. I'm going through Seekers of Adeline. Just really kind of getting started into that, because we have to go around and get all the key items. This is my story alt. We've been taking through all the different expansions. Left the SoA a few years ago to go to Bahamut. I mean, it's understandable with like all the different shouts and the chat and stuff. Like I can see why people don't want to stay on a SoA. There are some decent link shells on a SoA. But yeah, SoA is pretty camped also, and the auction house economy is not great. And that's an understatement. Nice magic burst. What? This freaking grasshopper just jumped right through the branch and interrupted my magic burst. How rude. Are you serious? No, we're just gonna keep focusing on that because I don't need to fight that other one. Well, I still have one other knotted root to hit, though. Hey, jeez. Yeah, it's not a simple process getting all these survival tools in Adeline, because you have to go and fight all these reeves that are in the way, too. It's gonna be a bit of legwork. But, you know, overall, I've enjoyed a lot of the 11 stories so far, so let's stick with it. Wings of the Goddess was just really good, too. Both Wings and Chains of Prometheus were excellent in story. Yeah, finally. Keep on moving. Keep on grooving. Yeah, I don't want to fight all that stuff. We'll sneak and viz. Oh, that's a mining point. I was like, what is a shiny? It's a shiny. I don't really like do crafting or gathering in this game. Ferocious fungi in the wild, in its natural habitat. Cyrodius Caverns. Holy map, Batman. Jeez. That is a map. This looks like the Shroud 1.0. What is this? I swear it was the map design in 11 is just like take a felt tip marker and just scribble all over a piece of paper sometimes. Okay, we need to go to J7 to zone into Yorka Whaled. Saw Final Fantasy XIV has a mobile version now in China. It looks really weird. It looks basically like a shadow copy of Realm Reborn, but it has a few differences like touch controls and stuff. It kind of makes me wonder, like, you know, if they would ever consider bringing Final Fantasy XI back to mobile, because, like, there was a whole 11 mobile project that got canceled. J7. J... I think it's right there. I think this is it. How the heck you get there, though? This is windy. Go forward and back and forward and back and 1 foot forward. I wander the woods. Crepsecular worm. Craptacular. What the what is that? What is this thing? I've never seen this kind of enemy before. What is that? That's freaky. That's weird. Actually seeing monsters I've never seen before in the game. Shows you how much I got into Adeline. Not much at all. Batman. Batman. Oh, what is that? No, I didn't want to join that game. Why did you do this to me? Whatever. I wish there was some kind of confirm prompt or something, but instead it's just like auto join and just like penalty if you leave the area. Okay, this needs climbing, which I have. Ascend. Okay, and the next... Hey, gone by. What do you mean, H2? Wait. Serdius Caverns, J7, zone into Yorka Wild. Recommended to get the Oracle conveyor at H2. Where is H2? That's all the way over there. What's it for? So I don't like when the wiki tells me something. You should go get this thing. I don't even know what it does. Okay, so actually, that might be a good idea to get that. I'm gonna have to backtrack a little bit. Even though I'm already at my destination that I was going. I didn't see the whole thing. H2. B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Guess that's right here. Oh, we're gonna go back and get that thing because I'm not skipping steps on the guide here. I think I kind of know a way to get there without having to do too much. Ew, spiders. And don't like spiders. Eleven always taught me to observe my surroundings and be situationally aware. As you never knew when something's gonna creep up on you. Danger's a little bit less these days, of course, because we're level 99 and we've got trust to back us up. But I don't mind too much. Well, I better recast. Sneak. Why I say I had no effect? I just cast it. Thanks for liking the live, Tyler. We're running around and getting all the different points in Adeline today. All the key items needed for traversal. Then we're gonna dive into the story of Seekers of Adeline. If I get that far. I probably will. Alright, these are the things that I'm supposed to get. Cool. Now I can warp here when I need to. For skirmish. Because I'm pretty sure skirmish at some point is going to be part of the story. I just need to backtrack and go the way that we were going to go. Wait, wrong way. We're on like step 17 out of 23, I think, of getting all these survival skills. Too many dang spiders in here. No, I didn't want to fight that thing. I'm not trying to. They need to remove that penalty, though, seriously. Not bad. I'm just trying to hit this vine. Scale. Well, I wonder why they never had a climbing animation or something there, because like I remember in Chains of Promathia and the Aqueducts there was this ladder that you had to climb, and there was like this short cutscene that actually showed your character in first person climbing the ladder. So I don't know why they never bothered to do that. Visible. Off we go. I always wondered if like their exclusion of music was just kind of a way of them being sort of ominous. Because you're in a dungeon area. Use the water crash, go on the other side. Oh, look, there's actually a boat there. Where's the August Trust? I don't have it yet. I'm starting Seekers of Adeline. We're like at the very beginning. I'm running around the zones getting all of my survival kit. We're going to Yorica right now. We're like at step 18 of 23, getting the different tools. Don't get questing in this game is why I'm not more into it. I think that's totally fair because like the game doesn't give you much guidance at all. You have to look at wikis and online resources. What the Yatunga jungle is this? What the heck is this, chat? Um, it's another Yatunga jungle. It's just like Shadow Realm. Big giant purple forest. Let's see. F7 zone into woe gates. Thanks for the follow, Tim. Appreciate it. F7 Yorka zone to woe gates. Conveyor at I-10. Well, we need to go to I-10 first, because I'm not backtracking through all this nonsense. Time to get lost in the woods again. You're welcome. I'm glad to do it. I do this basically daily. I take a day off here and there, but I'm a full-time creator. I play 11, 14, and a bunch of other stuff. I like the music in this zone. It's got kind of mysterious. Play Dark Age of Camelot if you try like old style MMORPG. I tried Dark Age of Camelot a little bit. I didn't get very far into it. I was playing on the free version, like the official free version, whatever. I know there's other servers out there and stuff, but I was playing on the official thing. Yeah, Eden. This is a SoA that I'm playing on. This is the official Final Fantasy XI. Did I get that thing there? Alright, I got this here. Guess we're gonna be wandering through this forest a little bit and get all these points. H2 is the augural conveyor. H. That doesn't make sense. That's like way off the map. Let me look at a map of this, chat. Give me a second. Yorka. Yorcia. Wield. Having to look at really hard at this map here. That's not even near where they said it was. The guide was wrong or something, I don't know. Just looking at the map. It's near number 2. Mark. Whoops. Kind of like right here-ish. Conveyor. Let's make our way through this forest pretty slowly. I don't know what to expect. Time for adventure. Time for fun. Time to get lost. Who knows when we'll be done. Ew! Paralyzed. Gross. This force is already trying to kick my butt. We got the Raffleseas in here. I would hop on the Chocobo, but I want to listen to the music along the journey. There's no way to turn the ride music off. Very beautiful zone. All purple mist. Nice hit. Ah, there's a colonization reef in the way. Alright, how about you? Big eye. Bill Nye the Science Guy. I don't know why. Not me forgetting to refresh. Slosh mouth. Hey, no, you're a slosh mouth. You're a plant thing. I don't know where that song was going. Weird plant looking thing in the game. Ew! Sleep. What is sleep? I'm immune to that. I'm immune to sleep, chat. I don't sleep. What is sleep? Wake me up inside. Wake me up. Save me. I don't. Let me move. There. Sabbath Blade. Oh my gosh. Why is everything so strong here? Come on, attack. I wish I cast Drain. Get some HP back in here. I'll wait for poison to wear off and I'm gonna convert. It'd be a really bad idea to convert before that poison wore off. Alright, time to whack some branches. The end fire. Need a refresh before I make that same mistake again. Seriously. Yeah, these were just like grippy branches. They didn't dissolve like the other ones did. Interesting. I see an enemy, so I'm gonna sneak up. Cheeky monkeys. Cheeky opopo. Alright, we got the Geomagnetron here. Thanks for liking the live, Big Nasty. Invisible. We're slowly making our way through Yorka Whaled right now. Trying to get all the different points on our journey here to get all the different survival skills in Seekers of Adeline. Wait, is this? Kind of hard to see around here. Some places it looks like you can't go to. It's just a bunch of bushes in the way. Let's see. What the Yatunga jungle, indeed. Where am I? Is this a dead end again? I think I went to a dead end. I'm getting lost. Completed Seekers of Adeline? Nice. We finished everything, including Wings of the Goddess, before this. So, Shadow Lord, Rise of the Zillart, Chains of Promathia, Treasures of Otterigon, Wings of the Goddess. That took about I don't know, 5-6 months just streaming, playing. Like, I totally read all the dialogue and stuff for chat. 3 months to finish all the storylines. Yeah. Takes me longer because, like, I like to read the story out to chat, and I like to try to voice act too. But it's been a fun journey. Oh gosh, this thing's in the way. So we're gonna be fighting a tree then. I'm red mage, black mage. I'm 99 red mage on this guy. I've not done any job point grinding on him yet. I'm gonna wait until I finish Rhapsodies of Vana'diel to do that. Of all the capacity point bonuses and XP bonuses and such. Yeah, this is one of the biggest. It's one of the biggest impairments to like actual progress. Is we have to go through all these reeves and stuff just to get all this stuff. So like what I'm doing is I'm getting all the work points in addition to going to the different zones that I need. I'll save time in the long run. Nice magic burst. How long did it take you to finish Seekers? Like, total? Was it a month? Because looking at the list of stories and stuff, it looks like it's a lot. Magic burst it. Oh, got a Faithful Torso 3. Interesting. Wonder how much it's worth. I definitely don't need these Velk things. I gotta have some inventory space. Make my way through here. Underwood Eureka. Eureka! And like I said, this is really another Yatunga jungle. I look at the map and it's like, yeah, the map kind of makes sense, but then I look at like which ways I'm going and how twisty turny everything is. It's just like, yeah, this is just another Yatunga jungle. What the? Is that blocked? Do I have to go a different way? Yeah, I have to go a different way. Case in point there. I might hop on a chocobo in a minute here. Just start moving around this place faster. I like the music though. I wanted to give the music a good listen to before I did that. A purple forest. I probably follow this other person to probably get into where I'm going. Yep, there we go. Another point. Bivouac 3. A1. This map is a little confusing. Just even looking at it on the wiki. I think I've got to head southeast from here. To get to that point. Where it goes on the mount this time though. Making my way through here. Oh, I think it's this way. Oh, snap weed. I never had a Venus flytrap. I've seen them, like, actually do what they do. It's kind of freaky. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I think I'm getting closer to where I want to go here. What in the heck is that thing? That's a freaky looking elemental. Birgen? Dread spikes, huh? Must be a Dark Knight. Spirit of the Dark Knights. Da, 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 da. Wait, is this the right way? Crazy to see how different it looks to 14, yeah. This is one of the Seekers of Adeline areas. This is a very purple forest. Called Yorica Whaled. Weld? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. So I've played 11 for many years off and on. I've also played 14, so I do both. I play both. 14 has kind of bored me a little bit with Dawn Trail. Oh, look what I found. I found the thing I was looking for anyway. Here. Cousins played 11 when we were kids, but I didn't have a PC, so couldn't. Yeah. Guess this was also on the PlayStation 2, but they don't have that server anymore for it. It's PC only now. Slowly making my way through all these different points. It's kind of hard to see some places. There's a lot of bush around here. Okay, we found it. This is the place where we need to go. Alright, I've got all my full attunement here to this place. So we need to go to... Hold on, let me look at this. Yorica F7 zone into Wogates. I'm reading the instructions, chat, on the wiki. That's the main thing about this thing for a lot of people is, like, they have to have their phone handy and look at a wiki to know where to go and what to do. So, for some people, that's too much. You know, for others, they like that it's a little bit more of a challenge that way. F7 Zone into woe gates. DEF 7. Okay, so if I take number 3 and then go up and to the northwest, I'll find it. So, we want to head to the northwest. Or this way. I think. I'm not sure. I always get lost in this game. I think this is the right way. Alright, we made it through there. We're on like step 18 of 23 as far as like getting all this stuff done. Conveyor at I-10. I think I got the conveyor for Eureka already. Let me go back outside. I just want to look at the map again real quick here. I-10. Okay, I already did that then. We'll go on with this. So we're on step 19 actually of 23. H4 zone into Kamahir drifts. I don't remember ever have gone this far in Seekers. Does not seem familiar. Well, just in case we have a rift. Wow. Happy birthday, yeah. I like doing little jokes and stories and stuff with my original content. Stuff that's not just my streams. I'll probably do some more of that stuff pretty soon. I'm not sure when, but I'll have to think of some stuff. You never know when inspiration strikes. Oh, I don't want to fight that thing. Sneak. Invisible. See, we need to go to H4, zone into Khmer Drifts. Okay, so that's basically just go straight through this tunnel. It's a leap year! Happy birthday. I don't want to fall down there because it'll probably be hard to get back up. The rabbit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I went too far. Hope you all having a good day, chat. Or a good morning. Good time zone. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Khmer Drifts or the other place. Past that. Yeah, I've never heard this music before. Let's refresh. Okay, so now we need to get a skill called fragmenting, which will allow us to break ice. There is a lot of stuff in this place. Why isn't my controller working? What is happening? I don't know what the controller is just kind of bugged out there. I had to use the mouse to cancel whatever command was going on. Big fart. Controller took a fart. Raptors. Dinosaurs. Alright, here we go. Alright, I've got that attunement. Seems to be trying to say something, but his voice is too soft to make out. Speak up. Speak up. Shuffle, shuffle. You're a patient one, aren't you? The Camir Drifts are long known as a place of training and ritual for geomancers of old, and so too I have chosen to make this pilgrimage. My voice is so soft because I am attuning my senses to the region so I can become one with nature. Can you even hear me? Well, of course. Then tell that little toy soldier over there to stop pestering me to break down the walls while I'm training. Wait, what if you taught me how? You raise an interesting point. If I imparted my knowledge to you, then you could do that as he asks, and in turn I can resume my regimen. You must focus all your thoughts on the ice. Become the ice. Find its eye, the weakest point, and smash it with all your might. Sounds easy? Well, no, it's not. I predicted it would take you 30 years to perform such a feat. What? I ain't got that long. Can't even wait 30 minutes. Wait, there may be another way. If you can hear me, then perhaps you could sense changes in tone when you thump different parts of the wall. It might enable you to find the eye. I shall teach you to distinguish between the eye and other parts of the ice. But do not be so brash as to put your head directly to the ice. Your ears would just weld to the surface. Yeah, that and your tongue. Don't stick your tongue on ice, chat. That's not a good idea. We all learned that lesson from the Christmas story. What do you need, then, is a nice pair of earmuffs. Gather 3 rabbit hides from snowbelt rabbits around the drifts, and 1 raz tusk from a raz. I actually have that, sir. Three rabbit hides. Hope I didn't throw away the raz tusk by mistake. There it is. I came prepared. I don't have to go farm that stuff. I must confess that I thought the desolate drifts would get the better of you. Congratulations on making it back in one piece. Here you are, your own pair of fuzzy earmuffs. I shall accompany you to an ice wall. That much energy I can spare, as long as you're not that cursed Taru. Ha! Yes, this one should do nicely. I shall tap on the ice while you listen with the sounds of your pair of fuzzy earmuffs. Are you ready? First, I will thump on an area that's not the eye. And now the eye itself. Could you tell the difference? I think I've got it. That's all the help I'm able to provide. Now you should be able to break such walls by striking at the eye. Let us return so we may warm our frigid bodies. Knowing the location of the eye is only the first step. Breaking the wall requires immense physical fortitude. Yet you've come this far. I'm confident that you will see this task to natural conclusion. Got fragmenting. Got that key item. Yeah, but now we've got all these other stations to go to and stuff. I don't leave the areas until I get what I need. But this is like the second to last zone. The next one is Outer Kaznar, which is like the last one. Like before, I'm gonna listen to the zone music a little bit. While we wander around a bit. Hmm. Wait, that's where we entered from. Okay. This place is a little confusing. I think there's a lot of caves around this place. Alright, where did we land here? Okay, I think I know where the next one is. So we take a right. No, take a left, take a right. Follow this path. How am I supposed to do this one? Gotta fight the rabbits. He interrupted me. Rude. I'd have to sleep this other rabbit, because holy crap, he's kicking my butt. Can't even get a cast off of here. God control. E3. I'll say one thing I don't like about Seekers so far is just like, it seems like we're constantly just fighting walls. Ice wall, wood wall, rock wall. Every wall. Icy Palisade.
Sorry, not talking very much, chat. Just kind of locked in, just kind of chill. After I get some of this stuff done, I'll be able to relax a little bit better, knowing that I'll be able to start into the story on this expansion. But nothing's ever easy in 11. I expect there to be more challenges, more places to go, more things where I get stuck, more things where I pass out from end game. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Zeno. Welcome in. Rocking and rolling in Seekers. I'm currently in the Khmer drifts. I don't know how you say that. Khmer drifts. Yeah, we're going around and getting all of the biovac points. I think this might be one way to go. The music's kind of interesting. You'll hear it when I'm not on the chocobo. Like, I'm 99% sure that I've never been into this zone at all in the entire time that I've played 11. I think my friends back then, they took me to like all the different gate zones, like Si, Mo, Wo, Do, and all those. Dialvac 2, got it.
Where's this next one at? At the pineapples. This way, that way. These are some really freaky looking boars, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this boar. He's got darkness in his soul. He's seen some things. Alright, I think we go left from here. This zone isn't really too bad but compared to everything else, this one ain't too bad. There's just a lot of caves. You have to read the map closely. But yeah. Yorica though is just like another Yatunga jungle. I don't like that. Okay, let's see. North, east. Wait. Said I joined the Reeve. I was just like, did I? We had to fight some tigers. These things are in my way. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Distract and frazzle them. Tigers are one of the most boring animals to play as in this game, though, in Monstrosity, because it's literally just all auto attack. I remember trying to level up a tiger to 75, and it's just like, this is taking forever. This funky music. And about the lasers. Pew pew pew. Oh, that's friggin' tiger paralyzed. That sucks. Well, a lot of what I've been doing this morning, chat, is I've been fighting wall after wall after wall. It's like ice wall, rock wall, wood wall. Destroy all the walls. Wall Fantasy 11. False illegal.
Fire. Yeah, this is the closest thing that we ever got to Dragon Quest X. Like, Dragon Quest X, if you look at Dragon Quest X, it has a lot of the same menu type things and the UI design. So, like, I don't understand why we don't have Dragon Quest X. Square Enix just didn't want to localize it, I guess. Is that a new Dragon Quest? No, it's a Dragon Quest that was a MMORPG that Square Enix just never localized. That US went from Dragon Quest 9 to 11. Square Enix skipped Dragon Quest 10 in the US. What's more wild is like they made an offline version of it, and they never localized that one either. Like one that was just told the story of Dragon Quest X. It's like Dragon Quest X offline or something. I don't know what they call it. It is weird. Like, I don't understand why they don't want to bring over Dragon Quest X. It's not like there's not a market for it. Like, you see how 11 and 14 coexist. They could add another MMO to their roster on the US side. I don't think it would do any damage to 11 and its existence. It's a totally separate crowd. Let's see, I want to throw away these. Throw away those. I need to hydrate, chat. Give me a second. Did we get this? There we go. We attuned. There's like one more and a crystal.
There we go. Home point registered. One more point around here to go. This zone has been pretty easy to navigate. How you been, Zeno? I don't think this is the right way. I think I need to go back through the other path. Thanks for the woo. I have to bring the hat back for that. Boink. We gotta get this last point, then we can move on to the next area. Wait, I can't go up that. Well, that's a challenge. Well, game's giving me some trouble here. Which way to go? Let's go this way. Hopefully I didn't go in a circle. We'll figure a way around here. Shouldn't take too long. I don't want to fight the thing. No.
They should make it so where if you're on a chocobo, you don't automatically join those things. Or on a ride, I should say. Ooh, ugly looking rams. What the heck? Shaggy sheep. They need a bath. Am I going the right way? I just don't feel like I'm going the right way. Getting lost again. Okay, straight, right, left, left. Right, left. Too far. I've almost made it to where we're going. Go this way. Ah, darn it, I gotta fight another thing. I'm in lockout. That's, because I ran away from that other one. I have to sit here and wait for the music to start. Spin. Well, how y'all doing, chat? Because I'm kind of stuck here. I can't really do anything until this battle starts. What games y'all been playing lately? I still haven't finished Fantasy Life. Like, completely. I finished the main story, but there's still, like, tons of leveling up to do. Alright, finally. We get back in the fight. Sleep the sheep. Sleep sheep. Nice Savage Blade, 3K. Lucru. That's probably a fancy word for sheep. Square Enix loves their fancy words. Sometimes you need a thesaurus just to know what a character is saying. Oh yeah, attack the walls! Tear down the ice walls! I'll probably have bald capped by the time I get through all this farming stuff. Trying to get all the key items. Magic burst. Wonder what the skill cap for magic is. So I'm at 376 enfeebling and 310 elemental. That's the way you knock down these walls. And they fall down. Big boom.
Alright, found the point where we need to go to now. Oh, this is where I always see people doing sortie! Holy crap! This is where sortie happens, chat. So this will be useful later. What if I could just roll up and sortie? Nothing happens. Probably have to go on a quest or something. Or have certain things done. But hey, at least I've got this. This was worth going out of my way for. When I was going through this zone, it's just like, this looks awfully familiar. I've seen these things on streams before. And we actually found the entry point for sortie there. I don't know how to unlock it yet. Well, nor should I probably do so either, because I'm under geared. Okay, what's the next part of this? Break the ice. We got fragmenting already. Go to the G8 zone to outer Kaznar. G8. Marker A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's either one of these. I'm not sure. Probably here. I am almost done with collecting all these silly key items. Ba 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 da, ba 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 ba. Ooh, big purple looking things. What the heck is this? Huh? Lizaran door entrance? Peculiar footprints. What the purple thing is that? Probably has something to do with sortie.
Is this the right way or not? G8. I'm at G9. I think I need to turn around. Always getting lost, chat. That's just part of the journey. It's part of the adventure. I'm super curious about this, so I don't care what happens. I'm going over here. If it might just say nothing happens, but I want to click on it. An aura of irrepressible might threatens to overwhelm you. Enter? Sure, yellow. Let's go. Whatever is in here, I don't know. Just curious. Wait. I think I'm in sortie. What is going on here? Huh? Chat, I don't think I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm somewhere I shouldn't be here. My name is, Loren. I visit ruins all around Vanadil in pursuit of ancient knowledge. Rock Kaznar is positively flowing with all manner of shadows. If we don't keep their numbers under control, they might spill out onto the wildlands. If there were just feral fiends, I'd say throw caution to the wind and cull them right now, but I sense that there's some greater presence guiding them. I'd advise you to take care of the mystical barricades that line this place should you decide to take the beasts on. Oh, we're actually at the right NPC right now, so we actually found where we needed to go. His doors have a mind of their own and are apt to trap you within the labyrinth. It's as if these walls are alive, and energies pulsing through their cracks are like the blood in our veins. And those energies are no ordinary magic. If you could try and rend them to tatters with a great axe, but the only thing to splinter would be its hilt. If your goal is to colonize this land, then you'll need to find a way to deal with such obstacles. I'll do a little bit of experimentation and see if I can find anything. And by I mean we. I would expect no less. If you find something that with traces of arcane energies, come back to me. Perhaps I can learn more about its form and function. With any luck, I'll be able to fashion a pattern that will turn the energies into our own benefit. What's a pattern? A pattern is a magical apparatus that converts cyclical magic into simple formulas. Thanks for the hydrate. Leave the details to me. For you, a grasp of the basics will suffice. First things first. Find something with remnants of this energy and bring it back here. Then we can get it to work. I would venture 2 squares of ancestral cloth should suffice. If I'm right, the shadows wandering about the inner court should have some of them. Yes, I've got to. Excellent. The 2 of us will make a perfect team. I followed the guide before we started all this, so it should already have that ancestral cloth. There we go. Bump! Welcome back. I trust you have found enough squares of ancestral cloth. Yep, I bought it off the auction house. Aha! So this is how it functions.
Remember how I explained that magic coursed through the cracks like blood through veins? Then if we found a way to reverse the flow... Of course, this is all just a theory. We won't know until we actually try it, My professor always told me, to know is to act. Knowledge is nothing until you put it into practice. Let me prepare the patent using the sigils you just brought me. Just give me a moment. Splendid. This should assist you in getting rid of that pesky magic impeding our progress. Come with me to the lower levels and we will test it out together. Shall we? This door is the one that has been giving me problems. If it doesn't work, then we won't be able to figure out how the door operates, which leads us to a terrible loop of unknowns. Steel yourself for action! I suppose that accomplished something, but we're not done yet. Let me just fiddle with... Get ready, I'm going to open it. Huh? Open up, you piece of... Oh, wow. Well, at least we reversed the magic. Now all you have to do is give it a couple of good bashes. And that should break it right off its hinges. But you're a pioneer, right? So what's a little blood? I, on the other hand, am much more delicate. Let me put my handiwork to the test and make you a patent of your own. Alright, got pulverizing. We got everything. We are finally done with this, chat. We are done with getting all these key items for Seekers of Adeline. I'm assuming that some of this area is where sortie takes place, kinda. So huge. Big purple room. Just curious, wandering around a bit. What do these check as? Even match. Interesting. Tough. No. You didn't see me. I'm just scouting out the place. Very interested in what the heck's going on here. Big purple room. I assume this is not like the actual sortie. This is just the zone that sortie takes place in. Brash gate. Nothing happens. Well, Lorraine. Even the burning sun of ignorance cannot evaporate the fountain of knowledge. Rest I leave in your capable hands. There's research to be done.
Nothing happens. Alright, we can actually move on to doing Seekers of Adolin's story now. Officially. We've been going for about almost 4 hours now, just trying to get the rest of the key items. But I have a very strong foothold in everything now. I have no idea what these shards are, or why I have them. I am going to take a quick break though, chat. I need to run to the restroom, stretch, and we'll come back and start doing the story proper. Alright. We're going to take a quick break. Got our groundwork foundations done. Let's see, where is that? Okay, yeah, I wanted to do this. There we go. Oh, that creates a new problem I didn't realize. Well, there's no point in that then. I may just have to make adjustments later. I'll be right back, everybody.
Alright, I'm back. There's something interesting about Adeline missions, is that we have to have fame in order to progress the Adeline missions. So, I may not be able to, like, really go too far into the story, like, right away. I think that this expansion's gonna take me a while. Because you need to have spent 20 Imperators or more on coalition assignments. So we can do like, if I do the inventors, then I have to submit items. I don't know like how many of these things that I have. So let's go find out first. Because I know these things accumulate over time. Oh, there's a cutscene. What are you idiots doing just standing there? You're supposed to head off to the Seziak battlegrounds 2 hours ago. But ma'am, there's something that's odd going on in the forest. So we need to make better preparations, so... Preparations? How are you going to make preparations if you haven't even surveyed what's out there? What a worthless bunch you are. You say the forest is acting strange, but the damned thing is alive. It would be stranger if it was normal. But I've heard the stories that it's haunted. Stop mewling like kittens, a lot of you. I'll give you a beating so good that the ghost will be at least of your troubles. No, not that. Only a brave people brave enough to go out into that forest are pioneers. It's not a place for the likes of us. I know, but someone like that man over there, however. Hey, you're right. Hey, you look able-bodied. Would you mind heading over to the battlegrounds for us? You can't be serious. If Leathery Lee gets even a whiff of that we're shirking our duties. So then you want us to go waltzing in by ourselves? I promise, if something attacks you, I'm getting the heck out of there. Yeah, well, wait. Some friend you turned out to be. Hey, it is what it is. You there, would you mind collecting a dirt sample for us? I promise it won't be difficult work. I mean, I guess I could go find you a jar of dirt. As well. That's a large burden off of our shoulders, let me tell you. The place you need to investigate is pretty much in the middle of the Seziak battlegrounds. You have my eternal thanks, pal. Pretty much in the middle? How's he supposed to find what he's looking for? Let me show you on the map. Here, G8. Just keep it a secret from Leathery Lee. And don't tell her don't let her know I call her that. I don't know what kind of mission that was or what quest. The Adeline Life on the Frontier. That might be a quest. Scaredy Cat. Yeah, it's a quest called Scaredy Cats. The heck is a Reeve Unity? Prior to participating in Reeve battles, obtaining Reeve Unity key item for Scaredy Cat's quest is highly recommended. Periodically throughout the Reef battle, players receive messages that will come up certain optional objectives for players to fulfill noted as Reef and Momentum score. Momentum bonuses. Da 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 da. So I need to utilize 20 or more Imperators. I think I've utilized 3. I would need to go to Eastern Adeline. Check my fame. In Western right now. I'll have to go to the other zone over here. I may do some of the quest stuff off stream. Like, it sounds like this mission's a very slow burn, or I have to buy a bunch of Twitherum wings and Velk necklaces. Which, you know how I feel about Auction House on Asura. Not great. G8. Oh, hey, you come to inquire about something? What's my reputation? What'd you say your name was? Never heard of it before. Probably because it's not worth hearing. Can you even name one heroic feat you've accomplished here? Okay, so basically my fame is level 1. I have to do some quests and stuff around here. Utilize 20 or more. So what? If you get 3 a day, how many days is that? Like... divided by 3. It's like 6 days. Maybe 7. Yeah, 7 days. So like a whole week of just doing the daily quest thing. With 3 Imperators, if that's how much you get. So, I think we might actually be on a little bit of a hold with Seekers of Adelin's story until I get past that point. look at these other quests. We've got all our survival skills. We're set on that. So many other quests to do here. Like the requirements have been lowered as a... Eastern waypoints full. Western waypoints full. Ho, the old man and the harpoon. Oh, well, I've already done all that. I attuned myself to all these points, alright. Already. It said there's like three different quests that are like really easy to do. They'll give you fame. This whole process that I'm looking at here is really complicated to progress. We're on Seekers of Adeline Mission 1-6 right now. We're gonna do these few quests here. Speak to Sharuru outside the Peacekeepers Coalition. This thingy-wingy next to me is extremely interesting, isn't it? Well, seeing that enthusiasm. Like most pioneers, you must be aware this is called a waypoint Taru. It enables you to warp to different Taru locations, obviously. Without a geomagnetron attuned to a new area, you cannot use them. Oh, where am I? Oh, sorry. There are so many of these things all over Eastern Adeline that sometimes I lose my bearings. My bearing-wearings. Record all the data in each area, and I'm sure it will help you. Yes, somehow.
Here, start with this one next door next to us. Oh my head, how many of you do I have to explain this to? Oh, you've already recorded the data here. Nice work. I bet that took a lot of effort. Small amount of kinetic units will let you use waypoints as much as you want, but only if you recorded the data from them first. Phew, it's a really hot taru out here with me. So get out there and start recording. No, seriously, leave. I already recorded your data, man. Congratulations, this will surely go down in the annals of history. Hey, I shouldn't be so harshy-warsh. Here's your reward. Take it before I change my mind. I recharged my kinetic stock, too. Alright, so that's one quest down. Go to the Pioneers Coalition. Let's see, talk to Alienor. Another day, another extra destruction, adventurer. Would you like to learn more about this splendiferous machine here? You betcha. This is a magical apparatus referred to as a waypoint. You can use it to instantaneously transport anywhere in Western Adeland. Oh ho, forgive me for babying you. Of course, you know that much. You probably already used one to get here. As you can imagine, it's quite a little invention, but I'd only try going to places that you've visited before if I were you. Some idiots try to go places they never heard of and their heads all turn around. Well, they shouldn't do that. No, that's just not a good idea. Oops, looks like my inner monologue slipped out again. Hey, put your inner monologue back where it belongs. Sure, you can imagine what pain it must be to guide the lost back home. All joking aside, if you don't have a geomagnetron and attuned to where you want to go, the thing just won't work. More precisely, it's not the location itself, but it's so much a magnetic field located there. So to make things more convenient in the long run, you'll want to walk from place to place and to tune your geomagnetron. Once it's attuned, you're free to zip around as you please. So why dilly-dally? Let's get started with this one right here. What's this? You've attuned to this spot already? You're quicker on the uptake than I thought. Pioneer way of life is difficult enough without having to worry about travel, so we set up these waypoints to make things easy as possible. Your task isn't done yet, gotta find them all. Yeah, it is. I already did this. Congratulations on getting all the waypoints. I wouldn't say a world record for speed, but it is what it is. This should make your travels through Adeland a breeze. Alright, we got some limit points and some more bald. That's that quest done. Speak with Joran in Western Adeland near the Adeland waterfront to obtain a broken harpoon. We're doing a few little quests in here and there. Help raise our fame rank a bit. At J4.
HIJ. Okay, so that's like actually on the docks below.
A little bit of running around in these quests and doing stuff. Alright, this dude here. Hello. Dang it. Way on now of all times. SOS Pioneer. SOS. Fish are swarming all over. I ain't never seen so many of them in one place before. As luck would have it, my harpoon done broke and is taking the wind out of my sails. Maybe I should have been more careful and looked where I was stabbing. Hilda got me favorite harpoon, Hilda. But ain't no way in Davy Jones's locker I'm using her in these waters. Normally I'd just drop anchor in the Inventors Coalition and get them to fix it for me. But I can't let these fish out of my sight. It's where you come in, sailor. Could you help out an old salt and have him fix this shoddy one for me? I don't know how to repay you, but I'm sure I will think of something while tackling these whoppers. Alright, got the broken harpoon, now we gotta go to the Inventors Coalition. I need to unlock my my mod garden. I forgot that I haven't done that yet. That'd be something nice to do. Chipolo. If you're here seeking the brightest minds in all of Adeline, then you're luck. Welcome to the Inventors Coalition. Or maybe you've come to gaze longingly at me with the best coalition's Postaru girl. No! What? You want us to try to fixie-wix a broken harpoon for some fisherman? No problem, just because we're the Great Taru's Coalition doesn't mean we're above helping the townfolk. We get jobs like this all the time. We've spruced up the tools and tinkered with the utensils for citizen citizens so often that we've lost count Taru. Also, the more good deeds I do, the more popular I become. I'll have the whole city licking my boot Taru soon enough. Oh yes, the harpoon. First bang on it with some heavy tools. Next twist Taru until just the breaking point. And there we go. Drum roll, please. Ta-da! Here you are, perfectly reconstruct Tarud. Well, actually, it should be better than before. I enhanced its durability so it'll last multiple times as long. Since I'm so generous, I also took the liberty of adding a button that makes it expand and retract. I'm just that selfless. No need to thank me. Your love and adoration should prove more than sufficient, Taru. Yeah, whatever, dude. Person, Taru. Let's go turn this in. See, the Adventurers Coalition has done lived up to their reputation once again. They bailed me out so much over the years, especially that kind Taru girl. She may seem shallower than the Zoldef during a drought, but she's got a heart larger than an Orobon's maw. I ain't got much to return the favor with, but I always try to give them some of my catch when I can. I know how interesting them books and all can be, but sometimes you need to stuff some food down your gullet. Plus, the last thing I'd be needing is for them to faint from hunger when my tools give out. Ah, what'd be this button here? Whoa, it just got longer than a jackal's maw all by itself. Ugh, I always tell them they don't need to include all this weird stuff. Appreciate the thought, but when a big one bites, you want something you're used to, not some newfangled what's-em thing. They ain't mad by it, so I guess can't complain. Well, if anything else happens to me, I'll be on the lookout for you. Okay, alright. Now, what's the next thing to do? Because we've done 3 of those quests. I want to know what her fame is now, and how we get this cutscene. Let's see. We're gonna need to go back to the other side of Adeline. What's my reputation? Sounds vaguely familiar, like some nonsense a deranged beggar would mutter to himself in the alleyways. Vaguely familiar. Jeez. We need some kind of fame ranks. Utilize 20 or more Imperators completed on coalition assignments. Missions, Adeline. Undertake various assignments from various coalitions scattered around the city. Take on as many as you can to help the colonization efforts succeed. Well, I guess I would prefer to do the inventors right now because that's just an easy way to do things. I don't think there's gonna be like an easy way to progress the story right now, chat. There's definitely gonna be some like waiting involved in this, and I'm not gonna make chat go through all that. These are gonna be things that happen off stream essentially. Oh, I've got 10. So that would be, well, it may actually be a lot better than I thought it would be. So maybe actually like 2 or 3 days, like offline doing these quests before I'm able to unlock the rest of the story. Let's go to inventors. Because these you can just buy these things off the auction house. Undertake assignment, gather materials. Blood thread. Chapuli wings. What's the distribution time? 65 minutes. Hazy hunting grounds, Twither wings. We looked this up on the auction. Seven in stock. That's 60k for a stack of Twither wings. That's not too bad. Much as Chapuli. $10k a piece. Yeah, Chapuli is way too high. Hang on a moment. Gather materials. Leather rings. What was the other one? Blood thread? Spools of blood thread. It's actually a lot cheaper to buy a stack of wings. We're gonna go to the auction house, buy some wings. Some buffalo wings. Oh wait, those are good though, especially with blue cheese or ranch. Cereals. Is it Bonecraft? Alchemy 2? Categories these. Clothcraft? Why is it in Clothcraft? I'll never understand 11's categories for some things. Yeah, there's like excess supply of this right now. Get on it. Maybe get it even cheaper. $55. Alright. Keep a hold of those and then turn them in. Inventors. Yeah, I don't feel like we're gonna be able to like do much progression in story. There's gonna be a roadblock here. As 11 is wont to do, either with like time or whatever. Report. Using all my imperators up. These aren't cheap. There's 5 each. I think that's all I can do today. By my count, that means I've done 13 out of 20. Because we did 3 the other day. So I need to do 7 more. We gotta spend these imperator things, currency. It restocks occasionally too, so. I'll probably just do a little bit of that off stream. I'll like check back in on 11 tomorrow or whatever and bridge that gap. I'm gonna go try a zone and see if I get any kind of cutscene here or not. I doubt I will. Yep, didn't happen. Still the same fame rank.
It seems like I have rank 2 fame. Can progress the mission with 20 Imperators spent and rank 2 fame. So I just gotta do that. Who's Brenton? Oh, that dude. The guy we started off with. I think go talk to him anyways, just to see if I get a cutscene. I doubt it. I think they really designed this system to be like a daily play kind of thing. How's that all the land reaping and monster wrangling? Yeah, I've not got a cutscene from him yet. So this is where we're gonna be ending stream for 11 for today. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid out to, chat. I might do another stream later on if I'm feeling up to it. But for right now, I'm gonna rest a little bit more, chill. I really want to get started in Adeline, but we do have to do these little side quest things before they let you progress. Who's on right now? Probably raid this person. They're playing 14. Fellow Eldenwood person. Go ahead and grab their stream here. Alright, y'all keep an eye on Discord and socials as to when my next stream is going to be. Here's a raid message. I'm gonna be doing these Imperator side quest things off stream. I want the stream to be focused on story, not me waiting around for things to happen. So, copy that first message if you're not subbed. Copy the second one if you are subbed. Second one uses my custom emotes. We're gonna do a raid. Next stream is probably going to be some random games or some different variety things. I have a couple of games that were given to me by developers and things that I want to play and show off and share with you guys. So that's probably what's going to be on the next thing. There is a game that I was kind of interested in, and it's called Paris, Transylvania. It's like a deck builder peglin. It's kind of hard to explain. I have not played it yet, but it's something I would like to just stream and share, hang out with chat while I play it. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Keep an eye on socials and Discord.